absolutely crazy about it!
Devil May Cry in high definition.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I have had a day. Let me say that. Ooh. Ah, they're bloody TV, not this. Foolishness, Star Trek. Console games get headphones get plugged into the TV, not the PC. Ugh. Move the mic closer. There we go. Every time I clean my desk, I end up putting new shit on my desk. So it's just it's just endless clutter. Alright, well. You interrupted my trip to Hawaii. Well, good. Hawaii sucks. There's no infinite wealth in Hawaii. I still need to beat goddamn Lost Judgment before I get to that. Like Ishin I've sort of written off as like, yeah, Ishin's a game I'll get to. I'm in no rush to get to Ishin. Now I say that, I would be in a rush to get to Infinite Wealth. The problem is, I have spent maybe, in Lost Judgment, I think I've spent the last like 6 hours of gameplay. Like you're gonna see it in when the videos come up. There's a sort of like 6-7 hours that is just the school stories. Like once that shit starts popping off, I ignore the game. I ignore the main game, and I'm just like, nah. We are here at the school. We live at the school. So I would be in a rush to get to Infinite Wealth, but the school stories though. The only things I know about Infinite Wealth are the shark boss, and there's like an Uber Eats mini game where you fucking do wild tricks on your bike. And Kiryu joins the party because he has cancer. They powered Kiryu down and gave him cancer, which I think is a bit odd, but hey, you do what you do, I guess. So in 10 hours show school stories, they're really good. They're fun. I'm not gonna lie, they are really fun. Can I just... I can. I already like I know who the fucking professor is. Like they're not subtle about it. Like it's this whole thing. Hope you avoid that spoiler. What one? The shark boss or the Uber Eats? Because that shark boss, nah. That was one of the first things I saw. Like the day that came up in like I think it was a trailer. The day that came up, fucking, it was all over my timeline. And then there's the one line from Ichiban, which I don't even know if it's a real line, but Ichiban goes, "You know that one song you sing, Dame Dame, was it Dame Dame?" I thought, wouldn't it be weird if a shark sang that? You know, Same Same, Same yo. It's like, shut the fuck up, Ichiban. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Kazakiryu, yeah. I didn't. Here's the problem. I avoided all spoilers. However, there is a podcast I like to listen to called Super Beast Podcast with Willie and Pat from Two Best Friends Play. And Pat, like Willie is very like, yo, if anything's considered a spoiler, even a fraction, shut up. Whereas Pat's like, hey yo, Lamau, Kiryu got the mega cancer because he loves the cigarettes. And it's like, okay, Jesus. They really shouldn't have told us in the first story. Was it in the first story trailer? I didn't even know that. I literally only know about Cancer Kiryu because of Pat going. They laid it on. Like, he didn't say it in. He's talking about Infinite Wealth. But he made it clear that in The Man Who Erased His Name, they lay it on thick that Kiryu loves cigarettes. He loves cigarettes. He absolutely cannot go too long without a cigarette. And there might be a reason why he is powered down to be on Ichiban's team as a regular party member. Because he loves the cigarettes. It's like, oh Jesus, okay. So that's unfortunate. Unfortunate both in terms of the story and also unfortunate that I know that. Which I don't think they needed to do. They didn't need to make him... they didn't need to power him down with that just to make him a party member. Like, they could have just had him be really good. They could have just said it was his age. Amanda's like in his 60s now. They could have done anything. The cancer angle, I think, is a bit weird. Like, sure, he smoked, but it was never an obsession. Until Amanda wastes his name anyway. Cancer simply exists to nerf Kiryu. Yeah, that seems stupid. He's in his 60s. They could have just been like, yeah, he's old. Like, I know we've seen strong old men, but like, if they were just like, no, Kiryu is just really old. Like, he is tired. He is old. He's let himself go a bit. I'd be like, yeah, sure, fair enough. He deserves it. The cancer, I think, is weird. There's other reasons, but that's the gameplay reason. Okay. Well, we'll find out when we get there. Hey. But I'm trying to... There's one thing I know. There's one scene I know. But I'm not going to mention it because I don't even know if you've seen it. Because I don't know how, like, if it's late in the game, early in the game. So... I'm unwell, by the way. So if I'm constantly sniffling and clearing my throat and coughing, that's why. But yeah, so there's one scene I've seen. Too much spoilers for a guide to Infinite Wealth. Do that. Again, I don't know many spoilers. Again, like, there's one. It's a scene I've seen. Because you know how people just post shit on Twitter, and so you just see it, and against your better judgment, you watch it. So I've seen one scene. I don't know where it is. If it's early, if it's mid, if it's late. So I'm not going to mention it in case you don't know. I don't want to spoil all shit for you because that'd be kind of shitty. But I can say Ichiban does one thing that Kiryu could never do. So, there's that. Hi, back. What up? But yeah, I'm gonna get to infinite wealth eventually. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna get to that shit eventually. One day. I gotta get through Lost Judgment. And then Man Who Erased His Name. Thankfully, Man Who Erased His Name is a short game.
You poor thing. Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door? Huh? Give me a break. Tell you what, next time I'll try and wear some cologne, okay?
It's the stench of betrayal. The odor of that accursed Sparta.
30 hours into IF. Only on chapter 5. The story is a pretty mess so far. I've really enjoyed the gameplay and the side content. That's a shame. The side content has always been great in Yakuza games. But the story being meh is a real disappointment. Because, you know, that's the shit. I did not remember that having a AoE component. I swear you can just think of that. No, huh? I swear you could just think of that. Huh. Like I said, Seven's story didn't start getting really good until the reveal of the counterfeiting. That was like chapter 7. That was chapter. Maybe 6. It was a bit. I'll give you that. God damn it. Okay, why can't I send those back in? God, alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. God. Ugh. And then I didn't fully get into Lost Judgment story until chapter 8. And Guy story. You didn't get the Guy story till the final chapter? Really? Damn. I've pretty much been in with Lost Judgment story from the beginning, honestly. Like, the only games where I would say I wasn't really invested until later on. Yakuza 3, I was invested from chapter 1, but then it ruined it by having all the fucking nonsense build up before that. Yakuza 4, I was with at the start, up until that one moment of Akiyama's character, where, you know, we've had disagreements. I've pretty much been on board with every game's story from the get-go, honestly. Although I will admit, actually, no, yeah, I've been on board. I've been pretty much on board since chapter 1 of all of them. I wouldn't call any a slow burn, but then again, I've not replayed any of them. If I went back and replayed, like knowing the reveals and all that, so I can just look at the story as like, you know, as it's being told, I could probably see like pacing issues or something. Oh, so are you supposed to? Yeah, you can. I don't know if you're supposed to, but you absolutely can. You can knock him back and it does extra damage to him. Zero and Judgment were the only games I've got in from the beginning. Ah, nah. Nah. Zero and Judgment, absolutely, but from minute 1 of every game. Really? Can't even... Okay, no, okay, fuck it, we just dodge. Fuck it. Fuck it, we just dodge. But no, I've been hooked from pretty much the start of every game. I drop off quicker with certain games, but I'm invested from minute 1. Like again, 3 I dropped off because of 3's own faults, but oh, for fuck's sake. Five as well. I would say 5 lost me at the very obvious fucking Haruka arc. And then the Akiyama arc, which was actually just Haruka arc 2. Oh, Paul, fuck off. I hope you haven't gotten sick of dreams yet. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Yakuza 5 kind of fucked that up. They kind of fucked that up. They did their best to make that as a goddamn annoying as possible. Dreams, huh? You ever heard about dreams? You ever had a dream? I got into an argument with a friend's girlfriend about Yakuza 5. Because I guess it's a gender thing. Because as a woman, she was like, nah, yeah, Park is great. I love Park. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean you love Park? Didn't she kidnap and blackmail an orphan? Threaten the orphanage? And also have an abortion without her husband's knowledge? And she's like, yeah, but you know, from her perspective, like, she felt like she had to. And it's like, no. No, she did not. So, yeah. Like, yeah. My friend, he agreed with me, but obviously his girlfriend was saying that, you know, Park was actually a good character. And, like, she fully understood Haruka's, very quick fucking mother-daughter bond. And I was like, no, that's stupid. You're stupid. I think it must be a gender thing. It must solely be a gender thing. Like, she was giving these excuses. I don't even remember, because I writ off her excuses because they were dumb. Well, like, she was saying, like, the reasons why she understood and she sympathized. I was like, no. And I will admit, at one point, I did go a little too far. Because I don't think I went too far, but I can see why someone would say I did. Because it's where she ended the conversation. I said to her, yeah, okay, look, listen. If you and my boy ever have a kid, and you abort that child without telling him, I am going to blame you. I don't care about the situation. And that's when she was like, okay, we're not having this conversation anymore. It's like, okay, good. Because, like, I respect my boy. And if you're the type of woman to do that, that's a problem. You can't iframe that. God, I swear you could normally just shoot that as well. But, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. No. No. I don't care. There we go. Now, I don't like to get into those type of debates. Arguing if a game or character is good or bad is fine. But things like abortions and politics, nah fam. But that's the thing, because like, I disagree that Park had any... Like, the game Fucking Yakuza 5 tried its best to paint Park in like the most redeeming light after her death, which I think is bullshit. And yeah, the only way someone can try to argue that she's not a terrible character is to argue it's actually okay to abort your child without your spouse knowing. And that's like, no, it's not at all. But yeah, so I don't think there's a lot of faults. A lot of faults with Haruka's story in Yakuza 5. Probably why she was unconscious for most of 6. And Park was one of them. She was one of the massive problems with Haruka's story.
Amazing! Even the Devil Boy is no match for it. Whoa. You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know?
If that's what it takes to shut you up, it bugs the crap out of me when someone talks more than I do.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I? Whew. Thought I was a goner for sure. Oops. You saw it too, didn't you? That huge tower jutting out of the ground. That thick shaft that causes women to shudder. Is actually a tunnel, linking the demonic domain to the human world. And of course, your brother Virgil is the one who controls it by using your mommy's amulet.
Amulet?
He's headed to the control room in the basement. If you don't hop down there quick like a bunny, he'll open the gate to hell. Isn't that a scary thought?
And you're telling me this because...
Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry. But in return for your soul, it'll give you power. Marvelous, isn't it? Just let your young spirit drive you and go for it.
Wish you would have told me that in the first place. You big mouth moron.
Yeah, I think we get infinite DT for this mission. But yeah, so when I finally get to the end of the goddamn Yakuza series, I am going to do a tier list. Whether I'm going to make it a video or if I'm going to just post it up on the community page, I'm undecided. But I don't care about that. I'll get that. Actually, yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, whether or not I'll post on the community page as just a post, or if I'll make a video about it. Probably just a post, like I did with the other ones. But, going through my thoughts thus far, I would definitely say Zero, to this day, remains undefeated as my favourite game in the series. Like it is just peak. Like, sure, you can say that it's biased because it was my first one, but it's just peak. It's genuinely just peak. Yakuza 0 hate has been extremely ridiculous these past 2 years. Really? I'm not really in the fandom, so I wouldn't know. Why do people hate Zero? Zero, again, is peak. It's genuinely the best in the franchise, I'm pretty sure. Like, I've not like sat down and had a proper intellectual thought about the entire franchise as a whole, but I believe Zero like is unmatched. You could argue 7 is like 7 is also just a really good starting point, also because it introduces Ichiban and all that. But like 0 is like the best in the franchise, so I can't imagine what the hate would be for. Because it's popular. Well, then those people just have bad opinions. Well, it's just that simple then. Those people just have bad opinions. Nope. I would still probably say, again, without like sitting down really thinking about it. I'll say 0 at the top, followed by... Now I want to say 2, but it's kind of cheating because I've not played the original 2. I've only played Kiwami 2. And, like... 2 is really good, don't get me wrong, but Kiwami 2 also has the Majima epilogue to his fucking 0 story, which was godly. So, like, that really elevates it, because fuck, that was great. So I would definitely say 0, and then Kiwami 2, and then... I would probably say Judgment. Yeah, no. Can I just leave? I can. I say 0, Kiwami 2, 4, 7. Again, I would have to like sit down and actually just think about it. Four better than 7. That's what. Like I said, I have to really sit down and think about it. Because I really liked 4. However, 7 was really, really great. And Ichiban, like I was doubtful about Ichiban. I was doubtful about that boy, because how are you gonna pick up from fucking Kiryu? How are you gonna do that? But Ichiban's really good. So like I need to genuinely sit down and think about my thoughts for each game.
Excuse me?
He's still growing infinite wealth, so don't worry. Okay, good. 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 There's always a concern. There's always a concern, but honestly, I trust. If there's any studio I trust with the writing and handling of their characters, is this one. Jesus. Some of those are mostly voice actors, surprisingly. Well, that's a change. Though they wouldn't do that again after 6. What, voice acting all of the sub-stories? Were they voice acting in 6? I do not even recall. I do not recall. Six is a game where I genuinely only remember like the big story beats. There are large portions of that game that are gone from my memory. Six is literally the only one where all the subtitles are voiced. Oh, brilliant. Again, do not remember. I remember so little about 6. Which says a lot. The fact that it was meant to be goddamn Kiryu's final send-off, and they fucked it up. So they brought him back twice, and gave him fucking cancer. It's wild.
A chicken race with a horse, huh? Fair.
Think about how bad that is. Like, how badly 6 fucked up. Because not only like was it so bad they had to bring him back, they brought him back and then gave him fucking cancer. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you on? 6 is great though. Is it? Is it? Is it great though? I do need to go back to do what I was doing before when I would do streams of me just wiping up all of the sub stories. Because like I've done every sub story in 0. I've done every sub story in Karami 1, except all the stuff that require a Majima to spawn at random intervals. I've did all the stuff in Karami 2, so it's just 3, 4, 5, and 6 I gotta do, and 7, and Judgement. Nope. I'ma just do that, I don't care. Oh, fuck off. That hits in the air? I do not remember that at all. Now, sure, the letter is questionable. It's not questionable. It's shit. There's no question about it. And so is the gameplay, but I really enjoyed it. Some people whine about the damn boat, though. I didn't mind the boat. To me, it made sense. Like, it was weird, but honestly, to me, it made sense. Like, okay, I get what you're doing. I get why you'd hide it. Fair enough. It was a little jarring and came out of nowhere, admittedly. It was a bit much in my opinion, but I get it. I get the boat. I will never use Quicksilver. I can promise that.
rancid scent. No matter where you run to, you can never hide from me. You're not the one I faced before. But this smell, there are two of them. That excellent Sparta had two sons.
I like how in DMC 1 and 2, I was like, yep, no items, ever. And here I'm just like, I don't care really. I'm just here to have fun. I'm just here to have a good time, I don't care. That's such an unnecessary way to cut. You didn't need to do a slash. Like, that's your hand gone. You're not gonna get level 3 tricks until like mission 18 or some shit. Yeah. Oh dear. I have one of these. That red one's probably a secret mission. I don't care. Gonna just walk past that. It's fine. Where you guys keep disappearing to, boy? Secret mission easy though. Yeah. Yeah. That wasn't a yeah, like a, you know, yeah, you say that, but it was like, no, I know you're right, but. Watching you play this makes me feel like I'm better at DMT3 than I am. Good. Good. I'm glad I can make you feel bad about yourself. That's what I'm here for. If my streams don't have a positive outcome, what's the point? Wait a minute. Because you can come out here as well. There we go. Yep, okay. Get rid of that. Up here. I remember this one. Oh no. You're supposed to get destroyed by the explosion, but yeah, okay, buddy. I didn't struggle on my recent normal playthrough on Turbo outside of Arkham and Virgil 3. I mean, I don't remember struggling on my last playthrough either, but yeah, here I... Okay, sometimes they just don't get damaged. Sometimes they just don't get damaged by the explosion. Why be that? No, fuck it. I can't bother. No. 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 I cannot be fucked. Why did we just not get hurt by the goddamn explosion sometimes? It's beyond me, but you know what? It be how it do sometimes. That's fine. It just be how it do sometimes. Quicksilver also really helps with the last few. Oh, I imagine. Nevin. I mean, I can attempt to get a, what's that, an S rank with Nevin. I can certainly attempt. God. Oh my god, my hand fucking is killing me. Neutral. Yeah. Used to think Nevin was bad, but he tends to be good with her. I don't know. Like, I am not good with Nevin, don't get me wrong. However, Dude beat the entire game, just Nevin. Dude beat all of Dark Souls with the Donkey Kong bongos. That doesn't mean Donkey Kong bongos are a good control to use. That's a good point, actually. Swordmaster might help. Oh, fucking. Ooh. I struggled a lot more with SSS Beowulf. I don't know if I struggle with that one as much as that because, oh, my fucking hand hurts. Alright. You know what? For the lulz. Yeah, avoid. I skipped that one. We'll see. I need one more blue shard before I get a full blue orb. So if I'm on 3 out of 4 by the time I get there, we'll see.
Is this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world.
Virgil 2, I feel I missed this.
Good plan.
Or in other words, I've been waiting for this.
Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game. Right?
I am not good with Royal Guard. However,
After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
Yeah. You know how I know I'm doing much worse than I did the last time I tried to roll guard Virgil? You see that you see that break guard, not break guard, the guard break animation with the shattered glass? I've never seen that before until today. If you want to know how much worse I'm playing today than I was the last time I played this, I've never seen that before in my life. I didn't know you could break the guard.
Why isn't this...
Jesus. Yeah, I've never seen that in my life. Am I doing it too late or too early for that? I genuinely don't know because I've never seen that.
You will not forget this devil's power. Unworthy is my opponents.
I think that's too early. Is that too early? I'm guessing. It is too early. Okay. I'm learning mechanics. I have never in my life seen that. What the hell about this fight? I don't know why I love it more than Virgil's other fights, but I guess the OST and Virgil going fisticuffs, so it just really tickled my fancy. I will admit, I feel like this one is more like one-on-one. Like, they're both one-on-one, but you know what I mean? Like, Virgil 3, like, it's him pulling out some bullshit. This one's just like, nah, let's scrap, bro. Let's go.
Must more blood be shed?
The Viv is DT and him weapon switching at like the last third of his HP. Yeah, like this feels more. You know, that's what you want from Virgil. It's too early. What? How was that too early? Okay. I'm not understanding timings. I have to leave it much later than I think I do. Yeah. I was okay. The last time I played this game, I did on pure reflex the entire fight. I didn't obviously get every hit, but I was doing it on pure reflex. So I figured the window was larger than it is. Was I just in the zone last time? And again, that was like 5 years ago, but still, was I just in the zone? I've never used Royal Guard in 3, only 4 and 5. I never used it in 4. I used it a fair bit in 5. Virgil in 5 really should have just been switched between Yamato, Beowulf and Mirage Edge. He should have been. I don't know why he didn't. Why can I not get into the rhythm like I did last time? That's so weird. That's genuinely weird. I don't know why I can't do this. Okay, wait a minute. Alright. Let's... I want to get this. Taking off my headphones is a bad idea because I can't actually hear the chat, so I can't time it. Nope. Headphones back on, never mind. Trying to be cool just costs you time. Oh, I'm aware. But it's not like I have anything better to do. Like, oh no. Oh no, I have to fight Virgil longer. Oh dear. Oh dear, I have to fight Virgil 2 even longer. Oh no.
You're not worthy as my opponent. You will not forget the stone's power. Worthy is my opponent. You're not worthy as my opponent.
Why can I not get in? That's so weird. I just can't get into it. I've done that before, so I thought the parry window was... Well, not parry window, but yeah, the Royal Guard window was larger than it is, so I don't know how the fuck I managed to do it last time. Like, this fight is made for Royal Guard. So it's I don't know.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Rest in peace. This may be fun.
Okay, I'll admit Virgil, that was a cool way to kill me. Okay. We can't get to the masterpieces of chess, boss repeats, and the best boss even ever Arkham. Yeah. I've said it before in the Mega Man streams, I'll say it again. I'm not a fan of boss rushes. Boss rushes against bosses that you've beaten before, I'm not a fan of. Never have been, never will be. That's the... To me, that's the flaw, the big flaw of DMC3. The boss rush.
You will not forget this devil's power.
Oh yeah, I can't air hike with Cerberus. Because of course I can't.
Rest in peace.
There you go. When I stop trying to be cool. When I stop trying to be cool. There we go. If I can get away with it because you're playing as a different character and can choose between a 3, 4, or 3 V summons to tackle whichever order you want. This is true. But you gotta do it in the right order, else you're kinda scuffed. Wars is worse because you have to fight them all. We only need to fight a few in 3. Also, in 4, the only boss you'd want to refight, Credo, you can't.
You forced him
foolish girl.
Bravo! Bravo! Dream that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition. Damn you. You have lost.
Reminder, all of this, mocapped.
Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know where the spell didn't break? Virgil? You have the 2 amulets and Sparta's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before. I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would
So
have
here's the
gone to
question.
waste.
Did he know about this before meeting Lady's mum? Because like it seems like he's delved into the evil and the devil and all that shit was
I even
relatively
went so far as
recent.
dressing like a complete idiot. It's time.
This would imply this is a plan like 20 years in the making. But then why did he only like recently sacrifice the mum to get Mary here to then sacrifice her?
Try.
Like I don't quite follow.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
And again, this is mocap.
Impressive.
Want to point this out again.
I expected nothing
For
less
this
from
moment.
the devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
That was mocapped. they had people holding them in place in the air so he could sweep around to do that. It's wild.
Birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparta!
People, Nero punched away Dante and beat Virgil. He's stronger than them. Me shows them this cutscene. Yeah, no. Like again, when like Dante says himself, like he's tired. He's like, I don't care. You two fight. Like Nero only wins because they're both exhausted. Considering how manipulative Arkham is, he's probably been pretending or something. I mean, that's also possible. Like, I wouldn't put that past him. Alright, now let's get the best weapon in the game that I will never switch off of if I can help it. Arkham trying to be a Joker way too hard. One of Itsuno or the writer was just watching a bunch of Batman before making this. I have to. I mean, his name is Jester in that form, so I have to assume so. They have the nose and everything. I have to assume they were like, hey, what if Batman the animated series? What if Mark Hamill? Speaking of, the early access for Kill the Suicide Squad has come out today.
Yes.
And
Finish him off.
now the world has seen the final scene of Let's Kill the Justice League. The final scene. His name is Arkham. Arkham's Knight. Exactly. That too. Bit more on the nose.
Responsible. Does it bother you
Oh, yeah.
that much?
So the world has now seen
Besides,
the final scene of the game. Kevin Conroy's final scene as the Batman. And it is indeed a scene. Paying homage to this man's legacy. Here's fine. You haven't? Don't. If you like Kevin Conroy and his legacy as Batman, do not, because
But you better hurry.
the final scene that they send off Kevin Conroy on is not great. It is not great at all. Nothing? Oh. Is it that Harley kills him? I heard that was leaked somewhere. Yeah, not only does she kill him, she gives him a lecture. She gives him a lecture. And then, while he is there, battered, broken, and evil, because, you know, evil Batman, she lectures him, and then shoots him in point blank in the head. And it's like, oh no. Kevin Conroy's final send-off is Harley Quinn beats him and then executes him. And it's like, okay, fair enough. In a very pathetic manner. Like, granted, they didn't know Kevin Conroy was gonna die. But after he did, you'd think they'd be like, okay, no, wait a minute. We should probably rewrite this scene or something. But nah. It's not the Joker. It's Harley. Who outdoes the Joker. Outdoes Batman. And just says, nah. Nah, it's me, Bats. I don't think holding it really changes the what's the actual word? The bar. But yeah, it's just a very, very pathetic scene. I really hate Harley recently sometimes. Well, yeah. That's because she's been written by people who don't understand Harley or comics in general, and they just want to girl power. They just want to girl power her way through society. And it's like, okay, cool, but that's not who she is as a character. It's like, no, girl power. So shut the fuck up. Actively shut the fuck up. Pretty much, I want to say ever since the Suicide Squad movie with Margot Robbie, but probably even after that. It's just, or before that, sorry. It's just a fundamental misunderstanding of Harley as a character. It's fine with her breaking from a toxic relationship with the Joker. They should have just had her be her own villain or something. No, they can't. That's the thing. They can't, because that would require, you know, some thought to go into it. She's literally just female Joker at this point. That's it. Just, you know, not as good. That's just how people write her. She's written as the female Joker. I don't even know if I'm meant to be on here. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. Probably not. I need to purchase air height, god damn it. I haven't watched the animated show though, so I don't know if they did how well they didn't. They did not. They did. Spoiler alert. They did not. So you know how people who like write bad comics write Deadpool to be Lamau, oh so random quirky boy with like zero like actual thought or nuance into his character. He's just Lamau wacky man, wacky yacky. Hey Lamau, funny boy, let's go, jokes. And it's like, yeah, that's Harley. She's a weird mix between female Joker and Deadpool. The show also, it did that age-old classic. Bruce Wayne's actually a bad person because he never used his money to try to better the city or the people within it. Bruce Wayne's actually a terrible person because he spends all his day beating up the mentally ill instead of trying to give them the professional help that they need. It's like it actively ignores DC Comics. To an impressive degree, honestly. They also brought Joker back for a bit as a weird misogynist. And I don't mean like, you know how like, yeah, Joker hates everyone. But no, I mean like active, like, no, he just hates women. It's like, okay. That's, fair enough. That's an option you went with. Well, not just hates women, but yeah, it's like, nah, he does in fact hate women. It's like, okay. You didn't. You really didn't have to do that. What is the Kick 13 input? It's 2 and then pause, okay. Yeah. I only saw the scene of her being a therapist for Bruce after finding out he's Batman. Which honestly would be a cool way to do her character in post-Joker. Yeah, you'd think. Him being abusive towards Harley was enough. No. Like, he actively makes certain comments about women. And it's like, okay, fair enough. No? Alright. I'm trying to think of other shit in that show. What else? What else? The Joker, Bruce Wayne never actually helped people of Gotham. Oh yeah, it was weirdly sexist towards Dick Grayson. Weirdly sexist towards Dick Grayson in a way I don't quite fathom. Like, the entire time he's on screen, he's being sexually objectified because Harley finds him hot. Which, you know what, fair enough, okay. But then, like, also like fetishizes him in a weird way. And then like Harley kills in the show. Harley kills Nightwing, and while he's dead, like fresh dead, she's sexualizing his corpse. It's like, okay, bit of an odd take. And then they hold a funeral for him, and in the funeral, they get him in a coffin, obviously, but they bury him face down, so his arse is sticking out. Because man, that arse, man, that Nightwing ass, am I right? Hey, that's some hot ass even for a dead guy. It's like, okay, something weird's going on here. Something very weird is going on here. It reminds me of the scene from the Batman Harley movie where she tries to rape him or something. Basically, only in that movie it doesn't end with her killing him and then continuing to do it anyway. And in that movie it's kind of played off as a mutual thing. Like Batman would kill me if he found out. It was like, yeah, well, don't worry about it. So it's still not 100% okay, but like it's played off as like he's into it though. Whereas in the new Harley show, it's no, it's one-sided, and even him being dead won't stop her. It's like, yeah, okay, okay. Not sure what you mean by that, show, but okay. You don't know the context. Oh, haven't you watched the movie? It's a really good movie. It's genuinely a really good movie. And yeah, the context is he is checking her out, and she's like, "Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, Bat Boy is now a bit of a Batman, eh?" And he's like, know about this, Harley. Bruce will kill me. And she's like, yeah, don't worry about it. At least in Arkham Knight, yeah, he's just a boss Harley fights. I'm not playing Arkham Knight, so I didn't even know he plays Harley. Will Suicide be worse than Gotham Knights? From the sounds of it, yes. From the sounds of it, writing-wise, I don't know about gameplay, but writing-wise, yes. The goal to release the same day as Persona 3 Reload. I know, right? How fucking dare they? What were they thinking? And you can see where the idea of the motorbike weapon in 5 came from. That's not how physics works at all. I heard Knights wasted the Court of Owls, which is a massive shame. Yep. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And it is impressive how much they wasted Court of Owls. You know how the Court of Owls' entire thing is about secrecy? They are not secret at all in that game. They are very overt, clear, easily defeated by a single Gotham Knight within the span of like 2 nights. It gets crazy. There's a channel I would recommend if you like video essays called White Light. He did a video on Gotham Knights and it is insane. You watch a... Okay, I have a question for you actually. Are you a patron of his? A genuine question. Are you a patron of his? Are you on his Patreon? Because at the end of his videos, when he lists off his patron supporters, I'm certain I hear the name Destroyer. Because I know at one point I heard a name that made me go, wait a minute, is that him? You don't do Patreon? Okay, no, it's just coincidence then. Okay. Because I heard a name and went, wait a minute. Is that another Destroyer or is that my Destroyer? Wait a minute. This is a this is a Swordmaster required enemy type. But I want to get goddamn Trick. I want to unlock fucking Trick, damn it. Give me Trick. Oh, for fuck's sake. Swordmaster, honest to God, makes this game so much better. Like there are no enemy type is designed for Trickster. Several enemy types are designed for Swordmaster. If I had Swordmaster equipped, I'd have the dunk right now. Oh. The enemy that I fear most when I play this on DMD, I understand why, because Jesus. Without Swordmaster, it's a pain. A genuine pain. Enemies that hide in walls, not existing. Enemies that hide in walls, not existing in 2, is a thing, and does that above all, and does that best above all other games. Oh, absolutely. Enemies that can just like not be hit, it's just bullshit. Can you get back in there? Oh no, but you get orbs. Okay, cool, never mind. I thought it might be a secret mission in there. Did you hear? Peak of Combat apparently is worse than 2. I've heard it's really bad. I haven't heard it's worse than 2. Although I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah. It's funny because I heard 0.1 version is actually good. Somehow made it worse. How the hell did they manage that? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's 1 of 3. Alright, cool. I guess Batman Arkham Knight is going to be the last good Batman game. And people thought the overuse of the Batmobile was the worst of it. I know, right? Remember, it could always be worse. No matter how bad things get, it could always be worse. Oh god, I am fucking dying. Ugh. I dread the day when we get something worse than Velma. God. The day that happens, we're done. The day that happens, we are cooked. Humanity as we know it is over at that point. Hello? There we go. I mean, Velma Season 2 is already announced, so like, you know, it's not far off. Getting something worse is not far off at all. Yeah, we're just not doing that. We're just not fucking with that. I've been watching a guy who's been watching JoJo. He's just recently, or he just reached. He's taken halfway. He says that it's his favorite part so far. He was saying this when he was a quarter of the way through. He didn't even get to the good stuff. That's because like people like to shit on part 3 because again it's the popular one, but like part 3 is good. Let's not forget part 3 is good. The problem is, like in part 3 and like in Jotaro, it's like saying Z is your favorite Dragon Ball and Goku is your favorite character. It's like, I get it. It's understandable. But come on. No. We are nearly at level 3 Trickster. I'll finally get air trick. Level 3 Trickster is another reason why I say that everything Virgil can do, Dante can do. Because level 3 Trickster, you get air trick. Which is what Virgil does. I'm probably just not big on the Villain of the Week field part 3. Really wasn't a fan of the fights in the first half. I get that. I get that. I enjoyed it because it was a Rocky just fucking around with the idea of stands. But I get it. And then part 4 is where he was like, what if stands were just gimmicks? What if stands were just gimmicks? I went the wrong way. I need to watch part 5 one of these days. I've not watched it, but I read it. I need to start up on part 7. I finished part 6. I was like, man, all right. I've read a lot of JoJo because I read part 1 in one day. I read part 2 the next day. I read part 3, the entirety of part 3 the day after. So 3 days in a row, nothing but JoJo. Then I left it for a bit. Part 4 I read in the span of a day. Part 5 I read in the span of 2 days, like a month afterwards. And then part 6 I read in the span of about 2 days, again, about a month afterwards. And it's been years. Like my JoJo Eyes of Heaven playthrough, how long ago was that? I'd still only read up to part 6 at that point. I've still not read any more. The Eyes of Heaven playthrough was like what, 2-3 years ago I think at this point? Araki has started part 9. Exactly. It's been so long. It's been so fucking long. Araki has started part 9. Think about that. Think about how long. Think about how long part 8 was going for. Right, so where's the way back to the... Yeah, this is a dead end, so it's not in here. This remains unchanged. Where the... Judgement, I believe, which makes me want to think it's it's about Part 9's JoJo defending an amusement park. That would be funny, but I doubt it. How the was all of this just a red fucking herring? Was all of that direction just a red herring to get me to waste time? Also one blue orb fragment. It was. Fuck. God. My ass gonna try to go into work tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. We'll see how that goes.
He plucks the threads that make us dance finger and toe. We surrender in joy to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction! Carnage and despair!
We're so close to the worst boss.
Your instincts drive you.
I don't know what you mean, man. Virgil 2 was right there.
As its very name, Timid strikes terror into your heart.
Now here's my genuine question.
Then I
Sparta
become the ultimate
sealed the demon world 2,000 years ago. So for 2,000 years, did he just wander and do nothing?
power that Sparta once imprisoned.
Like, how do we know over the course of 2,000 years he didn't have another wife and children? How do we know it wasn't like he waited 2,000 years to find a woman? For all we know. For all we know, he has entire lineages that we just don't know about.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
That's for DMC 6. Nero. Yeah, Nero has to fight all of the other kids. All the other grandchildren of Sparta. That's for Nero to deal with. Kind of sounds like part 6 in a way. I can, yeah, with all of Dio's children. Dio's children was a massive letdown, man. They were a bunch of jobbers. They were a bunch of nobody jobbers. Like, there was Giorno, and he was the only cool one. Isn't part 6 about fighting Dio's kids along with his priest boyfriend? Nah, it's not about fighting Dio's kids. It's about fighting his priest boyfriend. And like near the end of the story, I said the mid-ish, 3/4 of the way through, his priest boyfriend is like, okay, I need to slow these guys down. Let me send them the other children of Dio. And it's like, man, they are fucking jobbers. Giorno is the only cool child of Dio. It's insane. Jeez, yeah. The children of Dio are just mid-boss enemies to slow down the heroes, so Dio's priest boyfriend can actually do what he wants to do. Without Swordmaster, this is how you deal with these enemies. When I decided I'm going to use Trickster and not Swordmaster, I certainly made a decision. I don't even remember what Dio's kids' stands were, but I know they weren't cool. I know they were not cool. You think the kids of Dio would be absolute menaces? I thought you were done with DMC. Yeah, so did I. You know what? Let me quickly look up Dio's kids. What are their stands? Let's see here. He has 4 sons, including Giorno. Yeah, here we go. You know what? No, actually, one of them looks kind of cool. They're also, you could argue, technically, Jonathan's sons as well. Okay, so I'm gonna just dude. Okay, yeah, so we have Ungalo. A tertiary antagonist. His stand, Bohemian Rhapsody. Let's see here. It's a stand ability that breaks the barrier between fiction and reality. Oh yeah. So this stand brings cartoons to life. it brings cartoons to life. Like when they're on the plane, they're getting chased by Aladdin and the genie. They drive past where you can turn people into werewolves. They drive past a sign in Florida of Mickey Mouse, and it comes to life, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Pinocchio, so like the Seven Dwarfs, drawn a stick figure. Yeah, like basically, Spider-Man shows up for a slight glimpse. But yeah, so he can basically just make drawings come to life. Snoopy, Tweety, the Mona Lisa, Batman, E.T. So yeah, basically people just get attacked by cartoon characters. Hey, Smoking, you alright? And then there's Rikiel, who looks like a jobber and is a jobber. His stand is Sky High. I don't even remember this one. Oh, fuck, yeah. I barely remember this one. It's basically just a needle launcher. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just an organic needle launcher. You give him an OP. Toon Force can break anything. You'd think. You'd think, but no. But yeah, it's literally just an organic needle launcher. That's it. And when they hit you, they steal your body heat. I don't remember what that does though. Stealing heat from eyes can cause them to shut, which blinds you. Stealing heat from muscles causes them to shut down or make them rot. You can twist ankles by making the rods fly up past them and steal the heat from them. Upper jaw, you can slow down visual perception. So basically, like with Weather Report, how it invents bullshit to make it so rainbows turn people to snails because science, apparently. Yeah. Organic needle launchers that saps you of your body heat and it can just make your body do shit. Sounds like Dio's blood freezing. Kind of. And then we have the only one that actually looks like he's an actual character. This is the first one that's like revealed. And you see this guy, you're like, okay, yeah, Dio's son, I get it. But then you see the others, and it's like, What the fuck is his? Underworld is his stand. Underworld's versatility allows Versace to use a wide range of actions to his advantage. The stand itself has limited fight abilities. Oftentimes, he is left defenseless when fighting another stand and loses the brute strength. The stand and its user are vulnerable to damage when unearthing memories or stone freeze. Okay. I do not remember this one at all. So it excavates memories, which yeah, okay, but what is that? Excavate memories of events and people from the past through the assumption that the ground contains memories of what okay. You can summon any historical event that happened in the range of Orlando, Florida. By digging through and uncovering the soil, You can trap his foes in recreations of memories. Memories include, but not limited to, plane crashes, shootings, NFL football games, minerals, and people involved in recorded events. The memories of individuals who experience the original event are aware of their status, yet do not mind it. I do not. I do not. So basically, it can bring past events to life, but I do not recall this one at all. I will admit, while reading the part, I was confused. I remember that. Because I do remember about like the fucking Earth shit, and I remember just reading the part and being like, yeah, alright, Araki, whatever you say. I don't. I remember giving up on this one. I remember giving up on that bitch because it's like, nah, okay, I don't. Alright. You're having too much fun, Araki. You're beyond me. Yeah, so basically, memories of past events live on in the Earth because the Earth is alive and thus can record everything that happens on it. Therefore, he can recreate events that happen on the Earth. And it's like, okay. Like, it was Araki being a bit silly. Could have created Popeye and beat Dio the world over heaven. He could have, again, the dude could unearth memories of everything that happened on Earth. He could have just created Dio. He could have just recreated Dio, but chose not to. And this is why his sons were jobbers. They had very weird niche abilities that Araki didn't want to expand upon and just left it as it was. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Sword Master is actually required. Because fucking Jesus. Bringing cartoons to life isn't that niche. Fucking SpongeBob did it. Yeah, well, SpongeBob ain't Dio's son. So he's not as cool, I guess. Ah, yeah, the Rook. SpongeBob is indeed stronger than Dio, you are right. You are 100% correct there. No lies. I mean, Dio doesn't even know karate. SpongeBob does. Checkmate. Almost. Oh yeah, have you heard the wild shit about Rusia? I don't remember if you follow I don't remember if you follow VTubers Destroyer. And I don't remember if I brought it up with you on the Wednesday stream when you were here briefly. Also, I find it very strange that Hallow has not shown up. That's unlike him. I say that actually, he didn't show up for the last one. I didn't play Mega Man either. Like, Smokin showed up to say hi, as he does, and then disappeared into the darkness, as is his prerogative. Not really. We'll watch Kizuna I play Resident Evil 7 and Kyoko can play Yakuza 7. I mean, to be fair, that's all you need. That's all you really need. But yeah, there's a VTuber called Rusha, who's a tiny bit insane. Tiny bit insane. She was married, got divorced. She was harassing and stalking her husband.
Then stand back.
Tiny bit insane.
No, you stand back.
You know how it be.
I told you.
You can't fix this
can't
one.
Do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being
Yeah,
a
it does.
demon.
You said it several times.
I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get the picture now, but I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know. Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Seen Iron Mouse every now and again too. Iron Mouse is alright too, yeah. She's fine. Inoffensive. I got nothing really wrong with her. Bitch.
Alright. Alright.
She has such low health. It's a tad rude. Like, I get it, but it's a tad rude.
Okay. It's over.
It's mad rude how low health she has. Like, I get it, but damn. I feel bad for her mostly because I never want her lifestyle. Or the whole bedridden thing. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll take care of him.
Why do you care so much?
This whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds. And now, my brother's trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter, too. Quite frankly, at first, I didn't give a damn. But because of you, I know what's important now.
Shippers now kiss.
Wait.
She's gonna give me a weapon I will never use.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you. That's what my soul is telling me to do.
Use this.
I never will.
How much is it gonna cost me?
You can give me your name.
Dante.
I've seen people ship her with Virgil more. How? Why? Who? What? Sir? Excuse me?
Dante. Please. Free my father.
I'll kill him, sure.
I will, lady.
It does with his fucking eels so much better. That's actually good. I've never. Yeah, okay. I've never tried it, but I know his ills are fucking annoying. I remember that. So it might be worth it. Ah, yeah. He's got a picture of her in the background for some reason. Hey! And there we go. Air trick. Hold down R1 and then press circle while hold the left stick in direction of the enemy, and you teleport to them. And that along with the Dark Slayer style in 4 is the basis of my belief that literally everything Dante can do, Virgil can do, and everything Virgil can do, Dante can do. Because Dante can just air trick. It comes standard with Virgil's kit, and we're meant to believe like, oh damn, he can do all that shit. Dante can do it too. He just doesn't. Dante can absolutely do it too, he just doesn't. He can judgment cut and everything as well. He just chooses not to. That's why when they switch weapons in the cutscene for Arkham, they have no problem. Because they can both use each other's weapons. They can do everything they can do. They just don't want to. Also, why is it the Force Edge here and not the Demon Sword Spada? Genuine question. Why is it not the Demon Sword Spada here? It should be the Demon Sword Spada, is all I'm saying. Because in DMC1, it turns into Spada with the two amulets. He has the amulets. It should have turned into Spada right there and there. It didn't. Why? Nani? Ah, this bitch of a room. Alright. I think you have to have the Blood of Spada turn into Devil Sword Spada. Maybe. I have no argument for why that wouldn't be the case, so maybe. Virgil wouldn't turn it Digital Sword Spider because Dante took his amulet back before he could. It says like that with Trish because it was already transformed. Now I get that, but I mean at this point. Actually, no, never mind. Fuck me, never mind. I read what you said and then I completely internalized the timeline incorrectly. Never mind. There we go. I'll do one more Justify. Why not?
Welcome to hell!
Doing Secret Mission 12 was miserable on Turbo. Was that in that room? I don't remember. Harder version of Climb on the Cubes. Yeah, alright. I can fully imagine that being awful. I think that's the last one. I think it's only 3.
Excuse me?
There we go. Oh, for God's sake, really? The placement of it makes no sense though, since Arkham's nowhere near it. Yeah, I know. That's why. That's why it confuses me, because like the third one should have been before the reveal, but it wasn't for whatever reason. Ah, yeah, the demons. We're now just fighting demons. Who are really just... They're just reskinned version of the other dudes that we were fighting before. How do you think you're gonna die in Virgil 3? Quite a few times. Quite a few times. And what are they called again? I have no idea. I don't remember the enemy names in this game, unfortunately. God. My body fucking tenses every time I cough, so now it's actually starting to physically hurt my body. But I don't remember what the enemies are called. I don't remember what any enemies are called in this game. I just make up names for them. Now let's get the multiplayer. The multiplayer style. I didn't know that this style gives you access to multiplayer until a couple years back.
I know why you're here. You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore. Come on, poser.
I appreciate how he talks. God. There we go.
Thought I lost my shadow.
Same thing with the Virgil style. Does the Virgil style give you access to multiplayer? I didn't look at chat at all through that entire boss fight. I'm not gonna front. Why does Dante never use these again? Like, he's like all the devil arms he gets, he sells, fair enough. But like Quicksilver and Doppelganger, he can't sell those, they're part of him. Why does he just never use them again? The other person can play Virgil. Oh, that Virgil. Oh, I thought you meant Virgil's doppelganger. Oh, okay. Hey, Nano. He sees a mirror version of himself for the first time, and yeah.
Well, then,
First thing he does is try to fight it. Well, yeah, obviously.
party. Shall we?
Well, why would you not want to square up with yourself?
Gotta clean up.
Virgil somehow steals it after this fight. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ah, yeah. My least favorite mission in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can't? Okay. God. Jesus, okay. Was that Il what? El Vaticano? No, that was chess, sir. That was chess. Oh, I ain't fuck with you guys here. I fear this fight in DMD. Oh, I imagine. I imagine. And now for the least fun part of this entire goddamn game, in my opinion. What if you just fight every boss again? Granted, I probably should have re-equipped Cerberus for this, because he's weak to Cerberus. Oh no, I know I don't have to defeat all of them, but you can if you want a blue orb. Cat! Alright. Alright. I do need to utilize Trick more. Because I spent the entire fucking game trying to get Trick. I forget I have it. What do I need? Orange, red, and blue. Yeah, right. The fact that arrows come at you if you get stuck in the frozen time, that's absolutely a JoJo reference. Do all of them in yellow orb, I dare you, I double dare you. No. No. Much like whenever Hallow tries to goad me into doing stuff that I know I don't want to do. I'm not doing it. That's the wrong blue! That was the wrong blue. Might as well do them all now. No. No. I might as well not do that. These large red orbs are for Arkham and Virgil. I think I've got most of them. I could be wrong, but I can double check. Can always double check. I need red, blue, and black. And I am locked in. I am focused right now. My ass completely focused. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Hell Vanguard boss is just enemy wave. Well, I like how the Hell Vanguard boss just enemy waves. Grab you. Did you know Kiryu was a robot once? Pretty cool stuff. You know what? I'm willing to believe it. I am fully willing to believe it. No questions asked. 0 questions asked. Also, by the looks of that, I need green as well. Orange and green. What's orange? Oh no. Green and maybe the other blue? No, because I got both blues. Green and sun. What's this? Agni and Rudra? Yeah. I normally redo this boss with Cerberus, because Cerberus is made for this boss fight. So, I will admit, I am a little out of my element here. Hey, no phase 2 for you bitches. Let's go. He also beat up Godzilla. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing because his name is Kiryu. I get it. I see what you're doing. Only beat one and deal the other. What the? Okay. Where's the other blue? Where's the other blue? Where the fuck is the other blue? It's down there. How have I missed it this entire time? I don't know if I needed that. See, you may as well do them all. Shut up. And I think his AI can handle this. His AI can't handle Killer Bee. Fair enough, honestly. His AI cannot handle Killer Bee. Sure, okay. Fair enough. He must like have D in time anyway. Time is the one rank in this game that I don't care about. Here's the thing, I would do them all. I don't like refighting Beowulf. Beowulf is the one where I'm like, I'd rather not refight you. Especially on limited health. 3 left, wait, where you going? Look, if Beowulf wasn't on the list, then I absolutely would consider it. Hey, Bugman. It's the buggiest. Just stole my dad's DT, you bitch. She looked at him, totally in love. I mean, is that not how that works? Is that not how that works, sir? Beowulf isn't bad, but after doing like 9 fights in a row, I'd rather not fight Beowulf. Like, if I was gonna do him, I would have done him first. Asian a big baby and skips things. Well, why don't you play this game then, Smoking? How about you play this game for once? How about you stream it and I watch you? How about that, sir? Mr. Everybody's got an opinion. Mr. Everybody's got an opinion. No. Because I'm here to watch you struggle, not myself. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got time for that. How about that? How about that? The moment you see there are 5,000 Dante Virgil fanfics, 1,500 Dante Nero fanfics, and 1,000 Nero and Virgil fanfics. DMC fanfic rise really into the insect. I mean, look, they got some hot, pretty boys going about their business. It's going to happen. The blood of Sparta must remain strong. I catch another cold. Oh well, yeah, I'm ill. I am ill, sir. I was getting ill on Friday. I was kind of ill on Saturday. I am very ill on Sunday. And today I took the day off work because, again, very ill. I'm gonna try to go into work tomorrow though. But yeah, I took the day off because I woke up and I was in a bad state. I know what you're thinking. Why are you streaming if you're ill? Well, you see, that's because Devil May Cry 3. That's because Devil May Cry 3, sir. Too much work is making you sick. Dealing with people. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. I'm getting tired of that shit. Let me tell you. Do I go back? No, I don't go back. No, I go back to the mirror room. I go back to the mirror room. That's it. I think. Do I? Do I? Oh, no, cool. I tell you what though, all this overwork is gonna pay off. It is. It is gonna. It's gonna pay off. I have looked at my commission for February, and yep, I can safely say all this overworking is paying off. I might kill myself in the process, but hey. There we go. Nero V has 900, so technically Nero and Virgil has 2000. That's a problem. We call that a problem. End of the line. I like how here is like my problem with the design of this game, and also my own choice because I knew it going in. If you stick to one style, it takes until like mission 16 to max it out. The problem with that is mission 18, not mission 18, mission 19, you are forced to use a different style in the boss fight. So if you stick to one single style like I did with Trickster, you get his benefits for like what, 3.5 chapters. You get the benefits from chapters 17, 18, most of 19, and then the boss in 20. And that's it. So there was no reason I couldn't have just gone to Swordsmaster at any point. You're still working Saturdays? I'm blanking at the moment. I'm working every other Saturday. I'm now contractually obligated to work every other Saturday. Well, it works out every other Saturday, but like I have the next 2 Saturdays off, and then I got 2 Saturdays on. But like it works out to every other if you do the numbers.
Dude, don't you have any hobbies?
Wait for higher difficulties. Oh, absolutely. And because when you beat the game, you go straight into the next difficulty. Like, yeah, I get it. But still, I'm just not a fan. For single playthroughs, I'm not a fan. But also, single playthroughs, you're encouraged to switch it up. So, like, sticking to one is stupid. Don't crash out. Make sure you take your vacation weeks. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I will.
Dude, my father wasn't so hideous.
Like, I make sure.
Can't you tell?
I make sure to take as much time off as I can.
Anyway, that shape suits you.
Like, I only ever take sick days off like when I feel like I really need it. Like, if I can manage to go to work, I'll still go to work even if I'm sick. Like last year, I think I only took like 4 days off total. Sick days, that is. 4 sick days off. Oh damn, you're right. Cleaner and yeah, it does sort this shit out. Jesus, yeah, you're right, okay. No, it's the best fight in the game. I'm not a fan of this design either. What, the regular Sparta or this blobby boy?
I've come to retrieve my power. You can't handle it.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
What? You don't possibly
Blob born
believe that
attacks.
he deserves to be
You're right.
then now.
It is just a fucking
Now
blob,
that you
yeah.
mention it,
And yeah, I should have known Cleaner Anne was good for this, because I mean, like, literally, she says use it on him. I just never did, because it's like, rocket launchers, like, yeah, whatever.
You should come to realize
I remember
you cannot
using
control the power of
the Cleaner Anne on him, not the eels, and it didn't do that good, so I was like, yeah, fuck it.
I think he needs to learn the hard way.
Ah, yeah, the Virgil style. Let's go. I mean, it's not like I spent all that time fucking... I thought I spent all that time trying to get goddamn, tricks at the level 3. Nah. This also really builds up DT. Oh yeah, you can't go DT when you're in this, because why would you be able to go DT? Why would you want to use DT alongside Virgil? That'd be cringe. Got hit by a fucking stray eel. Alright. I shoot him with a rifle while Virgil hits him. I can see the appeal of that, but nah. Oddly enough, Rebellion is the best weapon for this fight. At least the best melee weapon in my opinion for this fight. As much as I love Beowulf and Cerberus, Rebellion is the best weapon for this fight. What the? I'm so glad that he has fucking projectiles that come out of his body randomly. No indication of anything. No indication of when, where. They just fucking happen. That's what I need in my life. Virgil just stopped attacking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cool. It just be like that sometimes. It just be like that sometimes. You don't want to fight Arkham on DMD? I want to fight Arkham at all. Oh. God. Fuck. And like right there, Virgil does a stinger and Dante does a rapid slash. They can literally just do each other's moves. And I love how they just toss the swords. Yeah, they could just do each other's moves, they just don't care.
I'll try it your way for once.
Remember what we used to say? Jackpot.
Also, the idea of Virgil saying jackpot, like as a kid.
Not very classy for someone's dying words.
Imagine if it's actually the final boss, that would be awful. But yeah, they can do everything that the other can. They just don't because it's not their style. But they absolutely could. I have gone over. I've gone half hour over. It is now 12:30 at night. But this is the final mission, so fuck it. So fuck it. That should kill him outright. I don't care what demon juice he has in him. That should kill him.
How could I? I shall become a god. No one here can stop me.
What a surprise. Here I was looking for you, and lo and behold, you come to me.
Mary.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please. Do you really want to? Can you shoot me? Your own father. What have I done wrong?
He killed her mum.
Even heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could be
Not his wife.
I wish to be a
Your wife, though.
god. And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all. Was that really so?
Yes.
awful? I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
No!
Virgil, you know, guns. Especially when he's a target is a pregnant demon lady in an actual non-dubious transaction. So, excuse you, it wasn't a gun. It wasn't a gun, it was a long-distance abortion. That's all it was, just a long-distance abortion.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
Lady over Trish, I'm gonna give you a real hot take. Cat from DMC Devil May Cry over Trish. Not over Lady, but over Trish. I could take either or. Fair enough.
Give that to me.
No way. You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
That's such a brotherly thing.
What are you gonna do?
That's such a sibling shit.
No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
We're wasting time.
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now, my soul is saying it wants to stop
It wants to stab you. Some cringe shit.
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more power.
And we're supposed to be twins.
Twins. Right.
Yeah, alright. You know what? Yeah, I'll agree with you. The music, The music in Virgil 2 is much better. I appreciate how he is using the Force Sage in this fight though. Oh, fair enough, sir. Also, am I wrong? Does his DT change like Dante's does when he uses Beowulf? Am I wrong? Because I've been wondering that. When I first got Beowulf and I noticed the DT change, I was like, wait a minute, what's that Virgil's DT? His helmet splitter beats my trick. Sir, I don't want to fight you when you're in DT because you have no hit stun. Sir, please. Sir. Trick is actually to my detriment in this fight because of how much he moves. I try to dodge and I end up tricking. If I want to do a regular dodge, I have to neutral it, or I have to not lock onto him. So if you not do a stinger straight after a helm splitter, that'd be great. God, that combo is fucking me up something fierce. The helm splitter into stinger straight after, that's fucking me up. Do lock on dodge, yeah, good point. He stays in DT longer if you don't attack. Oh, fuck, there's round trip. Thanks for the weapon, bro. Alright, fine. You go DT, I go DT. How about that? Actually, if he goes to Helm Splitter and I Helm Splitter, whose Helm Splitter wins? Mine. Hey, wait a minute. Ooh, nope. Okay. Never mind. And Trip, I noticed that it doesn't track if you jump over at the last second. Well, spoiler alert. I can't imagine that's going to happen. I just have to get good. Why could I not jump after that? Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm not allowed to move when he does that. Cool. I had no control. I had no control. I couldn't jump, couldn't move, couldn't dodge, couldn't attack back. That was fun. Of course he beat that. Why can I... Okay. Why do... There are just times where I'm just not allowed to actually do any inputs. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. No inputs. Lovely. Okay. Cool. You just be like that sometimes, I guess.
You're going down.
No.
This is the power of Sparta.
I don't know why that Helm Splitter beat mine that time, when consistently that's not been the case. But hey, whatever. It be like that sometimes, I guess. It just be like that sometimes. You know how it is. This game be funky. This game be a little silly sometimes. Why did that?
Die.
Why did that win? Why did that helmet splitter win against mine? That's not how that works. He jumps in the air, I jump after him. Why did that one win? I'm sorry. That does a surprising chunk of damage, if I'm honest. That's kind of silly. No damage in DC, that makes sense actually. Yeah. Straight in. Okay. Oh my god, again? Jesus. Jesus.
Am I being defeated?
Sometimes you jump too high or too
Is that
low.
all you got? Come on.
Jumping too high in a helmet split exchange. That's a bit silly, but okay.
The portal to the human world is closing, Dante. Because the amulets have been separated.
Let's finish this, Virgil. I have to stop you. Even if that means killing you.
What's annoying is that like that fight frustrated the fuck out of me, as you could tell. I have nothing bad to say about that fight. It's well designed. It's literally just a case of no, I have to adapt. So, I disagree with some of the helm splitter exchanges being inconsistent, but all in all, I have nothing bad to say about that fight. It's literally just a case of no, I have to adapt.
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta. Leave me and go, if you don't want to.
Deathbat was saying he heals at the moment he gets cut. I mean, yeah.
This place was our father's home.
For him to still be in one piece, despite the fact that the sword sliced through him like that, he had to have healed the front half by the time the sword was exiting the back half. That's how insane their healing factor is. Now, what's the number I have to kill? Is it 120? During the credits? I probably won't do it, but still.
What an ordeal. You're still here.
I need that back.
No late charges, I hope.
I'll think about it.
We should be fine for now, but I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Are you crying?
It's only the rain.
The rain already stopped.
Devils never cry.
I see. Maybe somewhere out there even a devil may cry.
Hey! She said the name! Roll credits!
Maybe.
By the way,
101, you gotta beat the Hell Vanguard. Alright, let's go. I'm probably not gonna do it, but hey, we're gonna try.
looks like we're gonna be busy for a while.
Well, bring it on. I love this. This is what I live for.
It's actually very easy to attain on Turbo. Does the timer still count down normal, but you just move faster?
I'm absolutely crazy about it.
Alright. The fact that I have to clean it and equip might actually be a good thing. It's actually, yeah, okay. This is actually, yeah. Oh, this is, oh. Oh. Oh, this is... I have never used the cleaner ad on this part. Because I've never willingly brought it into the Virgil fight. Hell, I mistakenly brought it into the Virgil fight this time. Yo, this is crazy. This is insane. This is certainly a way to do it. This is certainly a way to do it. Yep, I'll never use yeah. Nation, like 2 hours ago, I will never use the Kalina Ann. Nation now, yo, Lamau, Kalina Ann, bitches, let's go! Bruh. DMC2 lives on. This is wild. This is insane. This is insane. I normally have to fight. I normally have to fight for this shit. I normally have to fight my ass off with this shit. What the fuck? Don't actually know how much health it's doing against the Hellbound guard. Oh no, I killed it. Oh, there we go. Damn. Ah, there's Kaneko. The DT boy. This is silly. This is silly. This is actually just silly. Look at the moment they pop in, they die. This is silly. That's silly. It's just 100. The Vanguard is the one I won. Ah, well, I got 126.
What happened next? Nothing, really. We took care of all the remaining devils, and that was it. I still have a job to do that's far from done, which is to eliminate every last demon. I need to ensure that monsters like my father never come about again. And he promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize that there are humans as evil as any devil, as well as kind and compassionate demons in this universe. At least I've found one so-called devil who is able to shed tears for those he cares about. That's enough for me to believe in him.
Now I can start my business.
Oh, speaking of a kind devil, he finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one. Want to know the name? Devil May
Now you
Cry.
say that, but in the first game it's Devil Never Cry. So, yeah. Now here's the question. Will I go to DMC 4? Or will I replay this again as Virgil? That's the question that we need to ask ourselves. Ah, damn, 3 dots. I wonder who that could be. That's crazy.
It'll be fun to fight with the Prince of Darkness. If my father did it, I should be able to.
Yeah, but you gotta speak. It's funny knowing you get your ass folded like an omelette. Your ass gets folded like an omelette. We got an A rank for that. That's not too bad at all. Hey, I'm a B average student. Let's go. If only you could fight Dante in 3 instead of Virgil. I mean, or instead of Vante, even. Yeah. I appreciate that the attempt was made in colouring Virgil red. But, like... It didn't reset... Yeah, because you said it doesn't count once you're dead. Oh, fair enough. Well, still. B-rank student. Let's go. But yeah, like, they knew. By colouring Virgil red, they knew what they were doing. They knew what you wanted, but they just couldn't pull it off for some sad reason. So yeah, I might I might come back. I might come back. Before moving on to 4, I might, I might play it too, this shit. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Wednesday is going to be either Dragon Quest or Fire Emblem, depending on how I feel. Friday, more Baldur's Gate. And then Monday, we'll see. 5 fixed that with a great boss against him, so it's fine. And also, like in Bloody Palace, the moment you hear him say the word royal, you stop. The moment you hear him say the word royal, you stop attacking. Because it's not worth dying.
Sweet dreams.
Anyway, I'm off to bed. It is 1 a.m. It is 1 in the goddamn morning. I'm off to bed. I need to get some sleep, so I hopefully feel fucking better so I actually go to work tomorrow. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Peace.